Ooh, things I forgot to do. Patrons. Let's pop some tunes on. We're about to hit the 500th patron. I should turn on my. Am I streaming? Yes. Is the name updated? Your changes were not saved. Right. That's better. Right, now I need to cast this tab up to my Chromecast so I can watch it while I'm not... There we go. Oops. Okay, yeah, my next patron will be my 500th patron. Lifetime, sadly, not... I love this. It's telling me at the same time, you're all caught up. Unread 9. Well, which is it? William Brown. Nearly there. La 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 la. Well, Joseph, that's good to know. And there we go. We have our 500th. I have to say, you should all be amazingly thankful that I'm here. It is lovely weather outside. It is the nicest weather for a week. I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at my motorbike, and I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at my motorbike, and I'm like... It's 11 degrees today, and it's not going to be that nice for at least a week and a half. Oh, 11's not that warm. Okay, close that. Right, patrons done. Okay, so... Hello, Pusscat. Why are you sitting... did you want to come up my lap? No, I'm not giving you food. I'm offering you a lap. Come here. Wait! Oh, God. So, when you have cats, you'll notice they do this thing. When the cats are jumping onto something, right, they'll jump with a minimum amount of effort needed. No surplus effort whatsoever. And it's really, really quite funny. Because in that case, the cat just sort of mostly jumped to my lap. I had to grab the pusscat and yank him up on my lap. Because he only did about half the jump necessary. Maybe 80% of the jump necessary. So I actually removed the Todd is wrong text. So we're just having a quick plug with the intro. Hopefully this won't take the whole day because, quite frankly, it's boring as hell. Come on, let me slap that. Now, come on. No! No! And good morning, Mr. Forecaster. Where even is that? That should be visible. Now I want to select two things at once. Now, is the only thing you can let me do that? Is it hell? If I delete the debug cam, or temporarily. Good muppering to you as well, Mr. Beast Punisher. How's your muppering been so far? Has it been good? I hope it's been good. It's very interesting. I can't select a specific. Can I? Unity viewing specific camera preview larger. Like I get a It's not very helpful. What it says is lock it. But you can't make it bigger. But it should mean now that I can... Where's the camera? Oh, it's actually childed to that. Oh, so if oh no, it's not. World generating hint. Okay, so I need another inspector. Inspectors. Inspectors. Ah, there we go. And it was something like that. Just a big hint saying this is not an intro sequence, this is a loading sequence. Okay, that was the first thing I wanted. Okay, next. Next, I should probably check if anybody else has committed anything. No, Todd hasn't done anything else. Really? I almost literally don't believe you. So if I do self-illuminated bumps of specular glow, that's the alpha. Bump spec, self-illuminated bump specular glow. That's kind of what I was thinking. So right now, the cockpit just stays on, but I actually wanted it to go from bright, so then it's to go beep, 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 beep. Okay. And I'm just going to stay the hell away from Unity's animator. King Dragon, that says if a input button called Fire 1 is pressed. Fire 1, I know what Fire 1 maps to. Let me teach you. Let me teach you something, King. The trick about being a good programmer is not about knowing everything, it's about searching. Unity, Fire 1. Oh, let's bring up the Fire 1. Let me search Fire 1. If the Fire 1 default is control is pressed. So there you go. I can tell you that's the left control. It's probably also Fire 1 on a joystick. It's one of the default inputs. Google is your friend. It's the old saying, teach a man to fish. No, give a man a fish and he'll not be hungry for the rest of the day. Teach a man to fish and he won't be hungry for the rest of his life unless he lives in the desert. Material property. Imrend equals game object get component. I'm still missing my IntelliSense. I need to work out where it's gone. Mren, no, mmbp.set float blow mold? No. Set property block mmbp. Now it's is it intro manager? What have we got? That doesn't work anymore, I don't think. Update spawn base. Afternoon, Jim Bob. Before that, I may have just had to print this out, to be quite frank. Game object find, what's it called, sorry? World generating hint. Get component text mesh dot text equals intro manager dot intro state instant, no, dot. Yeah, so where's our instance of this? M state, okay. Oh, can I not actually get at this? That's the one. Oh, hush. Oh, lowercase g. Okay, so hopefully we should get that text. Oh, poor world. You're going to get deleted a lot today. Sorry, it won't be so big next time because I doubt I'll complete the intro for a bunch of times. Oh, I love you, pussycat, but my legs are going dead. Oh, he's so happy though. He's just on my lap. He's just all curled up, asleep. But my feet going dead. Come on, faster. Yeah, unfortunately, MC, they're not 500. If we had 500 concurrent patrons, I would be able to hire our full-time artist. Unfortunately, it's 5 times lifetime patrons, and virtually no one is above $10, sadly. Okay. I have started off today by breaking the intro. There we go, Puss. You don't need to move. You don't need to move. I had to move. You just stay asleep. I have no idea what's going on. What have I broken? Okay, it was just being super duper slow. Okay, so it's playing the intro. Oh dear, what have I done? Yes, it's playing the intro, but it's also yeah, there's the player. So when it hits play intro, that's fine. Well, that's all I need to know anyway. What have I done? So I'm kind of just get rid of that debug camera. I can't remember what it does. I think the debug camera is the pre-intro camera. Let's just try that out of curiosity. Bye, Pusscat. Miss you already. Ah, blood flow to my legs. Glorious luxury. The hell have I done? I'm really confused. I really don't think I should have changed anything that made it anything like that. All I've done is I added this script, which I will remove. That's all I think I've done today. I guess what I can do, because then I haven't. Oh shit, can I? Let's see when I last committed. I last committed at 5:30 yesterday. So I was going to revert, but I didn't save it yesterday, so I don't know what changes I've made. Not too many. Fog. I changed the world generating hint, yeah. Oh wait, what was that one? Intro sequence. Intro sequence is... Intro sequence was very bad, weirdly tagged as main camera. I can't remember if the issue set this long. I'm also quietly wondering if it's playing the intro sequence and the game all the time. That might be because I tagged that one as main camera. That might have been the issue. Maybe. Find out in a sec. So easy to break something, such a tiny, apparently unrelated change. I suspect what we did is we hide main camera during the intro, you see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can actually start doing what I was going to be doing. Oh, what I will do is now I fixed it, shall I save it and commit it safely on the internet? That seems like a good plan. Oh, did it again! So if I'm running Steam, and I'm running FortressCraft, and I dare to try and close Steam, Steam then goes, oh, you need to close the running games, and then the first thing it does is it closes Unity. Now what I'm going to try and do is implement a cut filter on the intro camera. I don't think I've got one. There's no T in there, T. Now, what can I find that'll do this? I've never written a full screen shader before, but I might have to do so now. So let's have a quick Unity full screen fade. No, Unity, full screen, shader, levels, threshold, contrast enhance. See, I think it might actually be quite easy to do. Because all I want to do is clip off the minimum, so it will just fade up through, so you'll just get the lights and then they'll go off. Fascinatingly doing nothing at all. I love these highly compressed things, but yeah. It might be quite easy. Actually, where do I control the screen fade here? I could probably just do it from here. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake, Unity. Oh, you made a changeable piece of code? Hold on, I need to look up the whole editor for 20 seconds. Because I wasn't going to do anything in that time. Thank you. I think it's 30 seconds in. What is that? I might wrap that in myself. Yeah, tell you what I'll do then is the heat shield glow I will control in the same way. Oh, where the hell is it? Why can't I find it? Fine. I'll find it during the intro then. I did love that the song goes, why have you got a picture of a cat in your stream? It's not a picture of a cat. It is a cat. He's just asleep in a very funny place. You can see him breathing. Oh god, this is so slow. Yeah, I think the spawn player code might have got a little bit slower. Not sure exactly why though. If you don't want to have the magic of how intro sequence work right now, don't look on the left. It's that one. What's that? It is called Heat Shield Glow. Where the hell does it live? There it is. I hate that. I hate that effect. I hate the way it just pops on. Heat Shield Glow parent. So we're gonna And then basically that's going to fade up, and after a second, everything's going to start to fade down. Slightly. See that little spinny thing in the corner? That's what I'm waiting for. Thank you. Cockpit flames doesn't do anything, apparently. And this is the one I don't like. Don't like that. Switch off. This is going to work. Yeah, it'll go like that, and then we'll cut. Oh, then it will fade down. So I'm just going to do this in code. Fuck it, I can't be bothered to. I don't know though what this is. There's a particle system there, and it doesn't seem to be emitting anything of note. And I'm sure it should be. Yeah, why is this not doing anything? Oh, wait, hold on, stop. Simulate. Anyone? Any ideas? I pre-warm it does that. But it's like time is frozen. Yeah, I've been doing FortressCraft all week. I'm just looking at some intro stuff. Why aren't these moving? It's like it's frozen in time. Okay. I have never seen this before. Oh well. I'm not that fussed, I guess. I would just have liked it to have worked. Yeah, I know, Ajax. It's strange, isn't it? Yeah, strange. I haven't played Planet Explorers, actually. I don't know much about it. Okay, there's something really screwing because I just moved it there, and then I turned around and it was somewhere else. Resimulation selection, bounds, Simulation speed 1. See, if that was 0, I would totally understand. But it's not. It's normal. And of course I'm doing FortressCraft, it's Thursday. Right, well that's got certain issues, isn't it? First of all, let's move that one. Stretch billboard. Yeah, kind of, only not. Occasionally, I just hate Unity. Commit from shell. Kind of what I wanted. So if we weren't emitting, off, so and on. Yeah, apart from the occasional one that starts to go through the frickin' thing, that's actually not bad. Oh, now it's no longer messed around when I'm not playing. Okay, cool. Might actually be able to edit it now. Okay, so public static float flow amount. Public bool is master. If is master, flow amount plus equals time dot dot. Time. Oh, for fuck's sake, Unity. Okay, and we need a material property block. Public static material property block. MVP. I could just literally just grab that from here. Oh. Rather than trying to fight my way through this blasted thing. And I just do a prop block, it's called. It's probably underscore tint color though. New color 0.1 F 0. Oh, actually, let's go for. Yeah, let's go a little bit yellow. Fingers crossed. Yes, I did finally. Todd was supposed to get rid of that. Okay, so we want the heat shield intro on those, but this one is the master. So hopefully what will happen is we'll now turn it on during the intro sequence. Come on. Oh, I have got a typo. Fair enough. Double click. Wait. Add a bracket. Save. Tab back. Wait. 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 Oh, right. Play. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, wait, no. I have another error. Sorry. Save, tab, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Cool, it's compiled. Click, play, wait, wait, wait. Cool, now I can finally start. But that's not going to work because first of all, I also think something else is good because we're supposed to be starting this intro much sooner than this. Like the intro is supposed to start during this sequence on the right. Actually, maybe it does normally. Or I've broken something else, of course. Again, it doesn't need to do any of this shit before the intro sequence starts. All it needs to say is, does the world exist? No. So now it's actually spawned the player. Okay, it hasn't created any segments yet, though. Fair enough. Now it's creating segments. Just think the intro could probably have actually started a whole bunch sooner than that. That was better, I think. And that's the bit where I'm like, I don't give a fuck anymore. This is the point where really it doesn't quite work so well. Good timing, Adam. Good timing. Cockpit body, cockpit intro. Okay, so cockpit intro, AF heat, shield intro, dot something or other, glow amount is greater than 1, ML glow, that should have actually been 1. Basically, I'm just covering up the worst part of the intro. Again, having watched No Man's Sky does a great job of just covering up stuff. Like, No Man's Sky just covers up stuff constantly. I don't actually think I need to generate these yet. I could probably actually generate it. So we're actually ready at this point for the intro to finish, but on my PC. That's better. Lights go up, lights go down. Better. Let's watch that again. I'm so tired of this intro sequence, you've no idea. I've seen it like 100 times. Todd can fix the intro later on though, because that's not supposed to just go. Yeah, Tad, that's something I was all for, and Martine was totally against. And now I've done the drop. The drops, what the drop ship containers are really. Yeah. Wait for explosions, spawn base. Not too bad. You're staring at me, love. Do you want to come back for more lap cuddles? More 2 lap cuddles in one day? No? No? He's just wandering off now. He's like, I've got your attention, goodbye. Yeah, Tad, that would actually be quite cool. Because you'd start off with this super duper duper battery, And then it will take you obviously a long time to find it. So I quite like that. Okay. I also need to find the alarm. Oh, for fuck's sake, Unity, stop locking up the interface while you compile. Audio low pass filter. Now this may or may not work. Engage low pass. Did it again. I saved. The thing is, I've just saved. So now Unity is compiling, but I need to create a new script. So I'm going to create a new script while it's compiling. No, I can't type anymore. Yeah, Tal, I've definitely got some robot ideas. Definitely. One of them is definitely the that robots are the only thing that can harvest plants until Frozen Factory. That's my first thought. So yes, if you've got Frozen Factory, sure, you can continue to harvest the plants, but that'll be a while. Oh, we're going with 2 cats, 1 box again. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do without those 2. So this should go. I hope. Let's do it here. I'm so guessing what these are called here. See how many errors I got. I'm getting no autocomplete. I'm just going to have to guess my way through things. Oh, well, that actually worked. Okay, so hopefully, what should happen now is when it fades to dark, I'm actually controlling what's known as a low pass filter with a high Q, so it should go like that. Okay, now it says I can't load the script, but you just said there were no errors. So which is it, Unity? Better resolution for the turbine. I don't know what you mean, Tad. Sorry. Do you mean for the actual the blades? Because I think the blades share, don't they, with the rest of it? And holy shit, that's not the right... What? Why am I seeing the right texture? That's very naughty. It's supposed to load them. Yeah, I don't really know what you mean. I mean, the text of this is pretty freaking high. It's 4096. Oh, it's not. It's 1024 sheet. But yeah, I don't really know which part you mean. Sorry, sorry, Tad. I don't know why that's not got... That should be using dynamic textures. I'm just going to check because that's actually a lot of memory. Yeah, multi-block textures, jet turbine cover diffuse, and base and blades. Well, yeah, but that's because they're really big machines. They're not low resolution textures. That said, that is actually only 1024. That's not as big as it could be. But yeah, these are actually supposed to use jet turbine cover diffuse, jet turbine base. I think is. And jet turbine blades. Yeah. Blurred blades? No, the blurred blades we already use. Yes, it does. That one. Yeah, it does. Totally does. That light lights up if the turbine is full, I believe. But yeah, that's just saved a fuck ton of memory. Yeah, I can probably fix that now. actually. Yeah, that's probably just fixed it. But I haven't got any lasers, I can easily put it in front. Happy now? Because it would have been 1. Yeah, so was it like that? Yeah, now it's like booyah. No, the lights. It shows if it's got spent fuel. It shows if it's got spent fuel, it can't offload. It glows up if we've got spent fuel, or it fades down if we don't. I mean, I can say... there, I'll make it flash, alright? Happy? It shows you if there's a problem. It doesn't show you if it's working. That would be silly. Anyway, can I get back to the this now? Turbine full, spent fuel light now flashes. Turbines correctly dynamically load textures once more. Yeah. Hello, Feed to K. Oh, did I delete the world? Not sure if I did. Here we go. Or not. The associated script cannot be loaded. Please fix any compile errors and assign a valid script. I think I have. Unity. So, what the hell? Intro control low pass? Oh, okay. Fuck you, Unity. Stupid. Yep, Tab, but I'm not fixing that, it's Todd. Okay, so I've got a queue of 10 though, so this is going to be quite interesting sounding. You're not going to hear it because it might be just ear bending. You can hear it when it's done. Yeah, right. Right. 10 is too much Q. It sounds cool, but that was way too much. I just want a bit of a effect. Beep, 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 dee, 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 dee. Come on. I haven't played with the Q. I really should. Like, low frequency patches are awesome. That sounds a bit better, I think. Okay, now what's the other sound effect? I want to do the same track. That works really well. Everything sort of fades out lovely. Just got to work out what the other sound effects are that are playing. That one. I think that's it though. Let's delete the world, have another go. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I wish it was a video. I've still got another sound playing. It's the intro hub. The scanning box is supposed to remain because it shows you the last place you scanned. The only items I can see in my factory career are conveyors. No other don't know what you're talking about. You probably clicked on logistics or you typed C for conveyors. What is that one? That's the... What is that attached to? Ah, delete intro. It's that one. That's what I'm hearing. I can't remember what that is. It's like the star ambience. Okay, so what have we got? Audio clip source. Great. One of these things here is playing a sound effect. No. Cockpit prefab. Ah, it's probably this one. Yep, that's the one. Now this, I actually want, if possible, a little sooner. Don't think I can though. Paul, can you show me a picture, please? Like, Discord is the best place to stick pictures if you can. Nearly. Nearly. Right, I am going to go and grab something to put in my mouth. I'm just going to get a picture of the cats, because that's so sweet. You'll notice, by the way, of course, that they have 2 boxes and a blanket. Where are they sleeping? Yes, in the same box. Right, back in a moment. Right. Okay, yeah, Paul, you probably just typed C into the conveyor system, that's all, into the search. Now, if you play No Man's Sky, you'll see where this one's coming from. I love that thing that they did in No Man's Sky. I thought it was absolutely a brilliant idea, so I'm totally nicking it. I'm curious, I might actually have to poke them. I don't know whether they have to get permission to use the quotes. I don't know if you do. When I think of H.G. Wells' Sacred Court, I'll be like, yeah, I'll take it out. Okay, so we need to make that fit on screen. Middle center, okay, worst case scenario is 5.4, and honestly, anyone who uses 5.4, I hate immediately. Do you use 5.4? Then I hate you. You don't need a screenshot. There's a built-in screenshot. That's just F12. That's the default one. Plus, you don't need to do that. All you need to do is hit print screen and then tab Discord and hit Control V. Oh. Okay. What a failure I am. Minus 32. Yeah, but what? So what? Why do you need to? Like, it's literally print screen, Alt Tab, Control V, done. Into Discord. I hate 5.4. I hate it. Yeah, but you're taking screenshots of FortressCraft. I wandered through the weird. I'm going to have to listen to another planet now. Intro, transform. No shit, Tad. Really? Oh, really? Oh, so I was just going to put the text all over the fucking screen the whole time. You muppet. Let's get the positioning right. Shh. That should have gone black. Line 17. Transform.search. Did I spell that right? Cockpit intro. Oh no, okay, never mind. Game. There we go. Like that. Oh, that's. Yeah, it is sexy. Okay, Tad, have you played No Man's Sky? Because when you die, you get a quote from a sci-fi book like that. And it looks very, very, very swish, and it's very pretentious. Maybe. Yeah, no, it really, this is straight at No Man's Sky. But I thought it was one of the most beautiful features. Also, it really, really, really fits the change, the style, what's happening here. and we'll put it at let's put it at 3. That's actually quite nice. That fades quite well. I don't know what the fuck that is. Then it gets all a bit ropey there. It's actually not too big. Why doesn't it fade? If fade is... Oh, probably helps if I actually use it after I reclamp it. So, yeah, so there we go. After 3 seconds, it will then fade out again. I might actually have to film that last bit because it's quite hard to see what's going on. It's obviously there's so much stuff going on and it's gone, and I'm like, what was that? Well, this isn't a death quote. This is just simply it's that black bit there. I just want to. The sound's quite good. That bit was working really, really nice. I'm guessing I'm on fastest because I've got no bloom. I do have bloom. Right. I didn't notice it faded. Totally didn't notice. Yeah, okay, let's... movies. Half size, 60 frames a second should be more than enough. Okay, so what I won't maximise it, so we might have a slight clue what's going on from the cockpit, but I'm going to record it with sound. So therefore I should need to mute my music. Record Win 7 sound. Okay. Now I don't actually know what that's capturing. Is that just capturing the left window or both windows? We'll find out, I suppose. And just make sure I have actually deleted my window, my world. Yep. So it can play the intro now. It's already loaded. I'm not actually sure why we don't. Now we can already spawn. When we hit spawn player, the intro could start. I noticed that planet's actually going through the... There we go. Oh, the planets have disappeared. Yeah, so whatever that is that pops up, that's ugly. I was going to cover that shit up because I don't want any more. Okay. Actually be quite helpful then. The hell is with the colours? That looks like I filmed it on my phone. Okay, so what's that? What's that comes on? That goes flip on. Whatever that is, that should be the controller. That comes on just before the bit where I don't care about it anymore. If it's greater than 4, then fade equals 4 minus fade. So it's 4.1. Then then it's 1.0f plus 4 minus 1. Yeah. Okay. Well, they were all a bit of a disaster to capture. Yeah, Springer, that is... I worked in audio, so, you know. Audio. Basically, the only time people don't notice audio is when you do it right. Film audio is generally fantastic, and nobody notices it. Not at all. Right, so what was that thing there, what turns on partway through? Whatever that was, that is what I'm going to hook off the fade to black on, because that happened just at the right point. I'm pretty sure it's charged this, but I can't. Oh, is it this one? It's that. Okay. Something that was very ugly. I think though. Cloud intro. Please wait while Unity compiles. This is activated at the right point to start controlling fade, etc. So instead of going that one, if Cloud's intro enabled, that should do what I want. And I think it was I can't find it again. You see, this used to be a that used to be a plane that we went through, but it isn't anymore. It's underscore tint color. Okay, it's the same one. That's fine. And just to verify, if I fuck about with that, yeah. Oh boy, I gotta watch the intro sequence again. I'm not sure why I can't see anything, but I didn't tick the master thing. It's that bit I don't like. I think that was okay though, so let's do that again, but I will record it so I can actually watch it back and go, yep, no. I can scrub back and forth, it's much easier. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't work. Something doesn't work anyway. Shit. Okay. Okay, perhaps you can stop now. Perhaps? No? Thank you. Yeah, it's like it's lost one of the things. That's strange. Okay, and then the plane should fade up. See, that's okay. Yeah, see, what we've got here is we've got only, oh gosh, it's only a very small amount of time. If it wasn't for that plane, that would probably be okay. Text fade up, text fade out. Text fades out too soon. And I don't know why we're stuck with the white, but we'll investigate that. Right, I know what that is. That is something hilariously called Fucked Off with Unistorm. Which I guess I enable at some point. Probably helps if I search for... Yeah, when do I actually... Oh, Unistorm sat active. When the audio... Audio music manager. What? Why here? This is the weirdest place. Like on the audio music manager, that sets Unistorm active. That's fine. Create C# hide renderer during intro. We've got quite a few things. We've got ready, play, wait for the base. I think it's spawn base is probably the ideal one. This dot enabled equals false. That should be it. If it goes wrong again, I'll try and investigate a bit further. Hopefully, though, we won't get to see that little thing. The problem is, really, it would have been nice to do this as an intro. The idea was originally is that you'd see the ship crash into your actual world, but the drop ship would do everything from missing the world to sometimes it couldn't find something to crash into, sometimes it took too long. I'm sure this is taking longer, but I don't really have anything to definitely verify it by. Yes, if the state's ready. Nearly. I'm just going to work out what the hell that white thing is. I think it's the intro, isn't it? Like the player camera looks alright. Holo camera is off. Not the UI camera. That's a little confusing. I wonder if it's the fade plane. What's it called? Fade something. Screen fade? Yeah, well, I mean, they are, Paul. You will find them. It's not as good as I want it to be, but you will find something like that in the game. So there is one on this, apparently. Oh God, this is so slow. Okay, so it's a screen fade for some reason. It's not fading from black. That's fine. That's fine. Let's have a look at the video. Actually, that was alright. If I sync the sound up, that might actually work even better. I just need to work out why. Cause we call fade to black. We don't do this in very many places. I'm not sure why fade from. Wait, I will be getting errors. Okay. That's why. I think, to be honest, fade from black. Can I actually say, yeah, okay. Oh, no, Todd, that's just for, that will just indicate that the level's generating. Like, I keep explaining to people, it's not an intro sequence. It's not an intro video. It's a loading screen. It's just a pretty loading screen. And delete the world. Yes, Fort GT, about 130 people. No, completed, no. All I have is the stat for how many people have killed one cryoplasm. And that's like 130 people have killed one cryoplasm. Okay, let's give that a go. Oh, the anti-aliasing is for shit, though. I don't know why. No, we're down to 1 cat now. I should point out for GT, I don't have any sats on anyone who runs mods. That's possibly okay, actually. And then fade to black with, oh, let's get the sound on. I wonder what that is. If you can see, can you just see like? Is it just 1 frame? There. It's just. This might even just be 1 frame. I have no idea what that is. The average output for Mark II solar panel. I don't know. Why? Just why? Why do you need to know? If you've got enough power, you don't need another one. If you don't have enough power, put another one on. Yes, Tad, it does. And then we fade up. Let's ignore the debug text. I'm also going to try and do something about this stuff up here. If possible. If possible. So yeah, I want ignore that. That's the debuggy stuff. I like the way that that appears to 1 frame. Oh, now what's that called? Oh, I can find it. Is it F? No. It was this one. Oculus readout. That might do it. I don't actually know if that's active. But it's OVR player script. I don't actually know if that's used anymore. I can't remember if I did away with that one. Oh, right. I don't use OVR player scripts. That's not it. Bollocks. Okay, so I don't use OVR player script. It's the Oculus readout. Did I call it something sensible there? Readout text. No. Readout text. Yes. No. Debug FPS or readout. That's the one. We're going to polish. We're going to tidy up, or we'll do everything. No, 4GT, that's not right. If it's a Mark 1 solar panel, then the peak power output divided by 4 is your average power output. That's the rule. Simple as that. Piece of cake. Alright, that should move that frame sooner. I don't know what that spark is. That looks rubbish. It's a shame. And for some reason the player wasn't looking at the CPH. You're supposed to. Mark 2s, I can't remember the rule of thumb on the Mark 2s, but Mark 1s are dead easy to calculate. Let's just do 30 frames a second full size this time. No, let's not do 30 frames a second because I want to capture all those single frames. Major, I'm going to say this once, and this is never. I'm assuming you're listening to me, right? You are going to get. I'm going to say this once. There are no problems with the FortressCraft networking. If you are not capable of port forwarding, DMZ, or UPnP, you have no business running a network game server. If your internet is shit, don't run a network game server. There are no issues with the FortressCraft networking. Every single time I have had to spend a day or an hour or a minute going through someone's network problems, 100% of the time, 100%, it has been their fault. There is one exception, and that is one version of Linux, and the IP address bound to the wrong card. Other than that, 100% of network issues are user error, not the game. The packet loss one is fascinating. I've been looking into it, and basically you've got a shitty router. Not you personally, but if you have this problem, you've got a shitty router. You don't have packet loss. Your router is chucking shit away. That means your packet loss happens, right, about 2 feet from your computer. Get a decent fucking router, or turn down the network send. More importantly, get a decent internet connection. This isn't Battlefield. You're not going to get away with a potato network connection. So got that flash. Still not happy with that. Oh, fucking hell, Unity, seriously. Oh no, that's not the... I hope. Okay. I don't know for a fact I captured the right video then. Honestly though, with that one, I'm going to disable. That was purely they can get rid of it anyway. That's fine. Yeah. Right. I'm going to pop to the loop. Back there. MCBM Major, right? I'm not talking about a certain person. I'm not. This is not a rant directed at people. This is a rant directed at everyone. There are no problems with the FortressCraft networking. None. I mean, there are some little hiccups I'd like to fix, but there are no bugs. There are no issues. There's nothing special about this game other than it sends a fuckload more data than virtually every other game out there. Right, back in a moment with drink. I just need to check my bank account briefly. Not my bank account. Check company bank account briefly. No, you can't get too much. Make sure I've been paid. I do work. I know I listen to music via headphones. Because the thing is, if I stream the music, then I get all sorts of copyright strikes all the way through. Wow. Again, I can't give any direct numbers, but Christmas wasn't too bad for FortressCraft. Partly because I get at the end of the year, I get all of the credit card statements from the Russian credit card companies that pay up after a year and things like that. So, good news. I have enough money in the bank account to pay myself. As of today. Aha! Yes, that's why. But literally until this point, I wasn't able to pay myself. So that's pretty good. That's not brilliant. So that means right now, to give you an idea of where I am financially, I can make enough money in 8 months to pay myself for a year. And that is not a great wage, but that doesn't take into account... shut up, cat. No, shut up. That doesn't take into account paying Todd, Nanny and all that stuff. But yeah, that's... not too bad. No, the cat is checking his water bowl for crocodiles. Not actually a joke. That's actually what he does. 4GT, no. I have stated what will be the next expansion pack. Right now, I understand very much that the endgame players want another expansion pack. I totally get that. Yes. Like an in-game one, the Toxic Factory. However, I think too many people stop playing too early. And that's what I'm focusing on, and I have been focusing on for several weeks now. Megs. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, well, I'm working very hard on the intro stuff because it's presentation and the intro and the beginning of the game. See, at this point, it's black because it's just generating stuff ahead of the computer player. Now, what happened there, I wonder? There. Something happened on that frame. Something like bang, waiting, like that. Several there, and onto. Interesting, I told it to fade up over 4 seconds. That's a lot less than 4. Please hold. Now I'll do a bit more on that. It's slightly weird though because it something flashes quite bright there, and I don't know what. Because I did mess around with the glow. Like, I'm not sure that's actually working to be able to see the glow there. Okay, so let's again work the intro. Yeah, a lot of it is about breadcrumbing. It's about showing players that there will be cool stuff in the future. Like, you can't start off with everything. That's why things like the organic thief happen super early, for that very reason. Okay, I don't think that's working. I don't have any way in which... Okay, let's just do that. So it should just flick off and on. I don't... I actually want to do this based on... See, I want to click back just to get the name of a fucking file. Now it's compiling, so I need to wait 20 seconds. All I need to do is I just need to get the name of... Yes, Ajax. Detect intro explosion. But I don't want... I want to attach the scripts. No... Public static bool intro station exploded. And then it exploded. Detect intro explosion dot intro station exploded. Okay. So I still haven't attached the script because I haven't managed to compile it. And if I forget... No, I still can't attach the script, so I've made a compile error. For fuck's sake, Unity. It's very, very, very annoying. Okay, so now this should mess around with the glow level. So not quite sure why we're getting... I think that might be the sun turning on. Oh, Ajax, go away. Honestly, I fed the cats like... what did it? I fed the cats, went out to the shop and got a sandwich, and when I came back, they were like, oh good, you've come home, more food. No, go away. I don't want cuddles, and I don't want to feed you. Cool, now the spaceship's actually glowing. So what should happen when the explosion goes off, the cockpit should flicker. body. Glow is 2. Glow is just 2. Does that mean detect intro explosion? It's exactly what I said would happen. I forgot to attach it because I was busy fighting Unity going, you can't attach it yet. Right, now that should do it. I think one day on this is all I can take, though. And honestly, it's been about 4 hours, and that's already too many. The cockpit should now, hopefully, yeah, that's better. So it's flickering. And at this point, that was good. That was alright, actually. Just going to watch you back in the screen. Yes, the thing is, you only get to see it once. But it is quite important to get it right. And it's a lot better than it was. So that's good. Okay, so I'm not sure I can do this one, but I will certainly try. So what's this? This is a separate... This is quite a cool cockpit, by the way, if we were doing VR or something, because it's got like, even got like little little things there. Okay, particles, additive, no soft, that's the one. And then if I turn that off, bloop. And if I turn it on, what I'll do is I'll go. For GT, I'm a bit pissed off because that's the exact intro I just ripped out. That's exactly what the game shows right now. Have you never watched the intro in the game? Ever? That's literally what I've spent my entire morning trying to get rid of. Seriously. What do you think it does currently? Like, what the fuck? Like, have you not been paying any attention? Like, you actually literally hit the ground. That's the problem. Is it's procedural and it breaks more than it works. But, like, I'm slightly flabbergasted. Like, that. What do you think happens in the intro? Right, I'll show you. I'll show you it. If you just ignore the screen on the left, on the right, or just watch the screen on the left. Like, seriously, what? No. What do you mean you just saw Big Fire, but you didn't see the planet? We'll watch it in a sec. What I've just done is I've just covered it up because it annoyed me that it was kind of broken. Those particles are so bad. Might try and rework those. No, watch. So this is the beginning of the intro, and we're generating the landscape miles and miles and miles away. And then what will happen is we'll snap, cover it up. Look, yeah, there's the level, there's the landscape. We're flying towards it. But like, have you never seen this part? I'm getting rid of it, but you've got this part of the intro, or you had this part of the intro, and then it went bang, and then covered it up. But it works so badly, I'm getting rid of it. But I don't understand what. You never saw that before. Like, really? Yeah, but you get to see the landscape through it. But anyway, it doesn't work, and I've got rid of it. I think that's the important thing to take away from all of this, is it's gone. And so I'm not going to put that back in, because that's just what I got rid of. Yeah, the thing is, there wasn't any far initially, and then you could just see the fact you couldn't see very far. Depending on your computer's power, you'd barely seen it. And I don't have any way of generating like a nice big amount. Okay, so if detect intro explosion, right, that should, and glow amount should be 1. I don't, no offense, dude. I just get really annoyed when I put all this time in and no one notices it. Like, it's just very annoying because I put as much of my love and my passion into the game as I possibly can, and I get a lot of this. I don't, not just a bit. I get a lot of people going, "Oh, you should add in a situation where you can press the middle mouse button and you can pick what you're looking at." I'm like, that's in. Like, Horrid and I have a running joke. Every time someone suggests something that's kind of like already been suggested, he takes a shot. But occasionally people will suggest something that's already in the game. They'll go like, "Oh, you should have it so you can like lock storage hoppers." I'm like, "You can?" "Oh, I didn't know that." Right, so you're just sitting there just throwing random suggestions at me on the basis they may or may not be in the game. No, okay, 4GT, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's a lot. I'm just basically, now it's going to be black. I think you get the idea that it's all gone a bit wrong. I like that though. bugger. Screen intro update line 29. Huh? Oh. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, well, think about that particular one, like that particular example. To me, that's a standard feature. Spacebar is jump, left mouse button is primary, right mouse button is secondary, WAS and D are move. I'd like to teach the player about it, but it's a bit of a difficult one. Like, when does a player want to know about that? Yeah. That's the problem with a lot of these. It's not like I don't want to tell the player about them. It's not like a secret message or anything. But when do you tell the player about that? That's the hard part. Okay, that should hopefully now work. Oh, did I delete the world? Yep, good. Okay. The problem with loading tips is you see one loading tip and you then play the game for 6 hours. Also, if anybody's talking to me on Twitch, I haven't seen a single Twitch chat message in hours. So, bugger, that went dark too soon. That's handy being able to just watch it back though. Like when we were working on Burnout 3, we bought one of the first high-def capture rigs in the country. Oh god, how much was it? Like £50,000 or something. Yeah, I don't want it there. I want it hooked off cloud stop intro enabled, maybe. But now it's just so easy to do this. And if glow amount is less than 0, glow amount equals 0. So that. Yeah, one of the things I've just been feeling about the game recently is that it doesn't really need anything new. It just needs to have what we've got. just presented better to new players. Really, Wizardy? You're not the first person to do exactly that. Very bored of watching this intro now. Okay, I'm probably going to do exactly the same thing. Star equals 0.9 F if random. Yes, Ajax. 100 less than 10. Below amount equals 2. Yeah, it should just sort of flash and flicker the same way. Yep, thought Frax was about to crash. Arthur just ran out of power during the intro. I just heard it. Okay, so that's okay, but the rate is too high. Let's try 3. Might be a bit better. Again, that's kind of frame rate based, but you know. As long as it's kind of flashing and kind of flickering. Cut the camera to a third person to show what travelling to a planet. I don't have a spaceship. Look, this isn't a spaceship. This is a cockpit. But no, nothing else in the game is third person. That's why the intro isn't. Really? Because it does say on the screen, warning, explosion detected, emergency landing required. You get to see the planet there, you see? Yes, Arctic, I think that'd be a good time to start a new world. I wouldn't start one now. Yeah, that was... that's actually okay. What I'm not happy about is I've started... I've got that. So this this force field used to be a much more interesting effect. Maybe more like that. It was initially something like that. The idea was you didn't look around out there. The idea was you stuck in here. Actually, maybe like that. That kind of... It's one of those. Again, if we're gonna redo the intro, we might as well change up anything that's feed to K possibly. I don't think I can get that in for this month. I've already done an awful lot for this month. Like, it's a good suggestion. Like, you know, no questions asked. But if you notice, feed to K, bottom right, what does it say? Nothing. What does it say now? Proceeding down to hub. Like, we do already have this. It's just that no one reads it. Hey, oh. Wait, hold on a minute, miss. You weren't following me already? You son of a bitch. Why are there blood on the CPH? Mega Power, in your world, is everything red? Blood? Blood? It's just red. It's not blood. Someone, what the hell are you talking about? Copper housing. There are many. I'm not doing that this month. No way am I rebalancing the entire crafting thing this month. Not going to happen. Mignon. I'm just a bit... Actually, what detail am I on? I might actually be on... Shit, I'm on good. Thank you, MCBM Major. Why are you already following me, you bastards? Yeah, I'm just not happy how far I can see. But I'm kind of wondering if it will get better. Shut up, Arthur. Yeah, so every 5 seconds, Arthur will go brown and say press H. Watch this, right? Arthur, get in front. Right? Constantly. Constant. Let me turn the sound on. Right? This is an example, VTK, right? I've seen people play the game for half a fucking hour. Every time they do something, constantly, Arthur goes, brow, press H. Brow, and it keeps saying, press H to finish your tutorial, yeah? And they completely ignored it. I'm like, what are you doing? There's a flashing message at the bottom. And they just ignored it. 4GT, I can't make you see further. The problem is, yeah, that's the end of the world there. But my fog is not quite covering it. I think what might happen in this particular case is they might, yeah. So I go back to the base. I think I might need to pull the fog in a little bit. But it's obvious that's the end of the world, you see. That wouldn't do it anyway. Well, this is the thing. Arthur's going brown, brown, and waves and says press H. I've seen people ignore it for half an hour. Half an hour, and I'm there like, dude, could you press H? Why? Because it keeps telling you to. Oh, yeah. See, it's that one. I think what I might need to do is... Yeah, I don't think it's quite transparent enough. Or it's too transparent, rather. Let's give it another 15%. No, feed to K. There are 3 separate indicators and reminders to press H on the screen. I've seen people ignore all 3 of them. The only thing that I could do to improve it would be Arthur go, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, continuously. I don't have a breathing sound, maybe do. Oh, hello, pussycat. Are you coming for more lap? Stop trying to steal my treats. They're not for you. They're for me. Fuck's sake. Fade to black to fade rate equals fade divided by fade rate. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ajax. Lay down. Go to sleep. Yeah, it's not really extreme with amplification. My point is, I'm hammering information, one piece of information in 3 different ways at the player, and they're ignoring it. Okay, if intro cloud's enabled, okay, and then if message time is greater than 2, oh, come on! Christ. Sorry, just talking to Nick about changes to the intro. I think that'll do. Wait a moment. I might need to attach that to the local player. Create empty. Yes, Mega Power? What? You link me to the corner of the CPH. Now, how and where can I find that? Okay, so if MBWR equals false, game object L obj equals game object dot find breathing intro if L object so with a bit of luck, I'll hear a player breathing just after. Just go like that. Oops. Audio source. That's quite nice. Hey, spot on. Save. Right, Nick wanted a roaring sound on that. Which I can... Okay, so I can do this from in here. So this can be attached to the flames. Dergeshite, are you not aware of the changes made to FortressCraft in the recent week and a half? Ford GT, can you read out your... Just sit there, wherever you are, and read out what you just said again. And then see if you think I have a clue what the same thing is. Because I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't think anybody does either. Remember, when you're talking to a streamer, you must not use statements that cannot be directly tied back to things. Use sentences. Remember, I know I say this every day, a sentence is something that you can walk into a room and say, and everyone will understand you. But if you walk into a room and say, does the same thing happen if you press H? They'll be like, same thing as what? Sentences. Sentences. Your message above. It is nice to see you giving the experience of new player love. We all want more players falling in love with the game. Does the same thing happen if you have your aiming crosshair over an object you press H? Yeah, not really more helpful. Not really any clearer there, I'm afraid. Or I'm missing a message. Yeah, that's that. It was perhaps what I was beginning to guess. So, Dishite, you didn't answer my question, matey. Are you not aware of the changes made to FortressCraft recently? And why that might be a fitting quote? Yeah, the help message is about I don't know. There's about 6 or 7 things. It's like your current object, your current crafted object, what you're looking at, the last thing you scan, blah 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 blah. There's a whole bunch of them. Ah, well, you're in for a surprise. Right. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's see if I've got this all right. Well, if you've not seen FortressCraft in a couple of weeks, you're going to be in for a bit of a surprise. You like that?
Crafting.
So FortressCraft has gone through a very major. So that's why, because I'm walking through the weird and lurid landscape of another planet. But I felt it was a fitting quote, and goddamn, that looks so much better than it ever used to. Wow. And yes, I'm going to get some... wanna be No Man's Sky. Yes, I would like to be No Man's Sky. And I'm specifically talking about the game that was, not the game that everyone imagined it, which I thoroughly liked the feel of. Got very bored of just grinding the same stuff over and over, but hey, what do you expect from a little indie game? Springload, because it didn't work. Because you were just presented with a small chunk of meshes floating in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, it just didn't work. Let's be honest. Yeah. Well, Tom, if I could have my way, I would like to get Astroneers bolted into the No Man's Sky engine. But that's the annoying thing. Yeah, that is thoroughly annoying. The speed of generation, not the speed, the smarts of the 10th generation. My only problem with the new Surface stuff, right? You know what's going to happen. You do. People are going to immediately exploring the Surface. Anyway, this answers the question: when are we going to get Surface biomes? Now we've got them. Next question will be: when are you going to make Surface biomes more interesting and better? Well. But yeah, so Springload, I agree. But I don't know either. I am still planning on making it so you will make a factory more. But yeah, so sorry, Spirit. Here's my problem with this new size spawn area. See the pop-in? I'm not happy with that. Unload. Yeah, this 48-meter frustrum shift is just be feeling worse and worse. It's cold at night. It's warmer during the day. It's colder at night though. But yeah, see the pop in the distance? I really hate that. Just check my draw distances. No, if you look there, if you look, watch, you just go bang a segment. Watch, it'll just be a big pop in a moment. It's okay when there's actually nothing there. That's fine. It's not the spawn area, it's just it's a side effect of the flatter land that we've got now. Okay, so the only thing I needed to do was to make the heat shield loop. I think that's pretty much it now. Cool. I'm quite liking that. What? Take a shot. I don't know. I don't have a solution. I just don't like how it looks. If I had a solution, I'd fix it. But you know what my solution would be? Yeah? Better fog. Thicker fog. Oh, I don't like not being able to see very far. There's nothing there. Shift equals true. What? Shift limit. Pardon me. I'm going to try changing that to 16 and see what happens. So this is the problem. Okay, so what happens is our frustum is like X big, and we shift every 2.5 segments, and that's not very many. Yeah, I might do rocks as a type, basically as a type of grass. No, rocks. Just like rocks. Just little lumps on the ground. Just graphics. So if you're running on low detail, none of the grass appears. Okay, it's only for high detail, not for just sort of general playing. It's purely graphic fluff. It doesn't do anything else. Okay, so there's going to be a 16 metre shift difference. Now, I don't recall if shifting actually causes any load anywhere. I really don't. No, that would just be silly. Also, as spring load, you want me to collide with everything in an infinite universe to see if it's in range. I want me to do that.
Crafting.
Okay, so we've now got 1 metre shift, 16 metre shifts. So we'll let it generate. I can't do much about that right now. We're kind of potential chat. Nick just jumped potential fix that. But this should be now. When I move towards something that is generated, it should pop it in a much more rigid way. I suppose what it currently does, which is you've got to move such a huge difference, so it goes, oh, I'll update then. And that's still generating, so I can't do much about that. It's the first time I've ever been here. But now, hopefully, if I head back this way, actually, this just seems to be a lot better for a start. Because it used to be that I would have had to walk. So, and let's have a look. So we've got, we do it on segment boundaries. It's probably easiest. Right, so that's that's one segment, 2 segments to here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, that was how far you had to. No, fuck that. That was ridiculous. If I can get away with this anyway, it might be that on lower details I can't. It's possible. Totally not going to keep that unless I have to. Now, the only caveat is as long as you've been there before. Can't do much about the other problems, but as you can see, it's now popping in individual chunks as opposed to popping 48 metres at a time. I can't even see the pop there. Yeah, there we go. So what would have happened previously is my monitor would have gone off. Bollocks, I've just lost my stream. Where is my stream? There it is. Just reboot my Chromecast. Yeah, obviously I heard the Arthur being annoying too. Right, cast tab. There we go. Okay, so right now we're going to watch this mountain appear. Now, what would have happened is we would have seen nothing, still nothing. So there's the first part of the mountain. That's one segment. There's the second part of the mountain. That's two segments. There's the third part. Right, the entire mountain would have popped in here. The whole mountain would have gone blah blah blah. And I don't think that's better at all. Now this is a major change to the game. I also think network clients will be better because now we'll get much smaller frustum shifts. Yeah, I've never been this close to it's not generated yet. I may have to bring the fog alpha up a little bit more. Oh, we need to stick to daytime though. Well, it's loading in more granular chunks. Well, Nick was saying because Nick has rewritten the frustum shift. It's now a hell of a lot faster than it used to be. Yeah, that to me is just ugly as sin. Don't have a good solution, I'm afraid, other than hope the player doesn't move too fast at the beginning of the word too quickly. No, I don't really want to add in creatures like that. Again, it's too hard to do right. Yeah, I think it does look better than Minecraft. still isn't perfect. I mean, to be fair, yeah, let's rewrite, but let's put it on the top detail now. Just a reminder, as ever, I am running in editor, which means I get less than half the frame rate. Okay, we do have a problem. Right, that's because fucked off with Unistorm hasn't enabled hide render during intro. Which is it? New breakpoint. Oh, okay. I need to eat something soon. Can I revisit the organic detectors to be similar non-reflective? Well, no, it's supposed to be brighter. Mega Power, that's its point. Is it supposed to be a lighter layer on top? They're not very far apart, to be honest. Come on! Oh, I Press T. Okay, cool, we got the sky back, good. So on the highest detail, you see a lot of this just doesn't become a problem. So on high detail or frame rate takes a bit of a hit. Feed to count, no. One day maybe, but I assure you, you're underestimating the amount of work that they would be. But I would like to. So that's what I want. I don't want to see the distant landscapes. I just want it to be a hint in the fog. Yeah, it's higher than it should be, really. Maybe... maybe more like that. And that means that I can probably get a bit less alpha out of them. That will probably balance off a little bit better. Hannah, I just want to get a screenshot from something else for Nick. So this is my tech test bed, what you're about to see. This is where I practice stuff and get it working well before it comes across into FortressCraft. And then I just need to check the... elapse.millisecond. No, not that one. Elapse.total milliseconds. And I don't have a specific video about Spiderbot, by the way. Sorry. I don't need to do that. There's nothing more horrifying than a cat asleep with his eyes open. Please close your eyes, love, please. Profiler. So what I would like is this system in FortressCraft. You start the game, and you can see a very low... Well, yeah, Aussie, that is literally what I'm talking about. Come on, where are you? Just trying to find the profiling spike. Very low, Lord. Yeah, well, I can't have much in cubes. The thing about this landscape, Springer, is it's infinitely thin. It will probably turn into a game, but I don't have any definite plans. What the fuck? That's... Springload, right now, it's nothing more than a tech demo. I have considered FortressCraft 2 with no underground stuff, and it's purely on the surface. So that engine you see, you can't dig it up, you can't alter the landscape. You certainly can't have overhangs. That's not possible. I forgot what I can do now. I don't have anything left on my list, I don't think. Yeah, done. Right. I'm going to go and feed the cats and get myself a drink. Oh, food times. Good times. I don't care. They're like, we're sleeping. Leave us alone. And then we're going to have another couple of runs through the intro, record it up, and see how I feel. Don't know how late I'm working tonight. Probably way too late. Again, if you're on Twitch, I haven't had a single message on Twitch in virtually the whole day. So if you're messaging me on Twitch, it's not working. Sorry about that. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to feed the pussycats. Come on, pussykins. Food times. Alright. Right. Come on. If I'm happy with this, the next thing I'll be doing is I'll do this in a build. I've just wrote something out. I think the intro sequence is supposed to be disabled. I think it might be why we got this issue. Can we try that? I remember the point of the critters were. They're still the point's still in there. I just haven't gone back to them. There's nothing. No one says anything like they'll have to stay. Like we might just drop them. They're not a. I haven't like pledged them or anything. So I think the intro sequence could have started much sooner than this. Much sooner. Now I'm beginning to wonder if it's broken. Let's have a look. What is Spawn Player? And what does it do? And it appears we do need the main camera, otherwise the editor just throws a wobbly at us. World state enum. So what point do we go, right, let's run the intro sequence. See, pretty much, I reckon this can happen at the beginning. Because we can spawn local player, and it's like, oh, hold on, generating. And then we will destroy intro. Which, well, that's more like try destroy intro. Yeah, that can't work. That has to be like that. Okay. So that means we don't need the debug camera. Right. Okay. But yeah, I'm just trying to work out... we actually get anything in print? Let's have a look. Game Manager Startup. Red stuff in. Writing world settings. Starting this thread. Starting game, starting raycast, thread work. I think this can go higher. So all that does is say, if we haven't started one up, is this called just once then? Yeah, see, looking at this looks like it was done in a bit of a stupid place. So, I'm going to say... So we have to have loaded in the world data. That is important. Notify game thread started. Here, start game. See, I think we should do it there, you see. We'll find out. It'll go wrong quite quickly if not, but that is a much sooner place to start the intro. It's not relying on anything as far as I can tell. Oh. Back in a sec. What's in the box? It's the first time I bought something off Amazon that's required a signature. So I thought I would treat myself. And here's a context. You can take this out of context. I thought I would treat myself to a set of new needles. The thing is, you can't buy standard 500 ALs anymore. Oh, they just don't exist. So I bought what once upon a time were considered the best DJ needles ever. Oh, yes. So I've got a set of Concord DJS needles because they're just. This was probably the last set of needles I will ever buy. Sadly enough. Just gonna make sure they're okay. Oh, they come in a beautiful little. Oh, look at that! Comes in a beautiful. Also, see, beautiful little box, and inside, tiny pair of DJ needles. Lovely. Oh, they're nice and heavy. Gosh. Because as I said, I'm never going to wear these out. I don't DJ very often anymore, but. When I do, I'm always hacked off. I've just got a pair of knackered old standard 500 ALs. Now, if you didn't spend your childhood learning to mix and playing with it, you have no doubt. They're not technically scratch needles, but they're really, really good straight needles. My current ones are bog standard ones. And I've always wanted a pair of nice needles, and I was like, well, I might as well, rather than just get a pair of standard ones, because, like, you can barely buy them anymore. Like, really, to find a pair of bog standard needles is quite tricky. That's the first time I've had to sign for anything. But anyway, that was my present to myself for doing such a fucking awesome job on this. Okay. Okay. Camera.me. Okay, that's... Intro manager. Didn't locate. Fall through to the animated camera. Right, so I need to wait for the local player object to be spawned. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. Yes, well, I've got a pair of 1210s. I've got a Citronics Pro DJ10. I've got fairly good equipment, but it's all old school. I don't have. I've got a you can't say. I've got a Newmark quad mixer. I can't work out how to use it for shit. It's awful. Like, I can say nothing good about it. You just sort of play with it, going, "What is this crap? What's like? What is this?" And I've done a few gigs. I say recently, but I've done gigs where people have just looked at me going, "Holy shit, he's using vinyl. And some people are like, that's real skill." I'm like, well, it's mostly just that I never bothered to move on more than anything else. But they're very, very, very good needles. Absolutely excellent. Just for the record, of course, my nickname is not for the hell of it. Looking at the. Oh man, I thought they just slotted in, but I actually need to replace the current head shell carts. Well, that'll give me something to do anyway. Here's my case. I do think I'm working. Well, the thing is, Bloopchi, it's not hard as such. It just requires a lot of practice. But I've been doing it for 20 years. I got quite good over the years. Now this is done. Where do we actually hand that back? Pardon me. Because this now happens before the player has spawned, which is perfectly fine. But it makes more sense, you see, for the intro manager not to do this. And the moment it comes online, if main camera equals null, pretty much just that. It may potentially flash on, possibly, probably not, but we'll see. But this means that we don't have to wait for that part at all. It will just go click load in rather than click load, hold on, I'm generating in. Okay, so or I've broken things. It's equally possible. Well, I say, but I've got a bunch of newfangled tech, and it's just I spent 20 years getting as good as I am at DJing. More than that, God, 25 years now. A bit less than that, 23, 24. I spent a long time getting this good. That's much better. Look at that. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, all apart from it all went wrong. Here. Right, what? No, Kevmer, this is generation we're talking about, not loading or saving. It's generating. That's the problem I've got. Is generating isn't. I'm trying to work out what earth it's doing here. Don't really know why it's doing that. A lot of this stuff is just so outdated. What it would really generate from is, well, lots of things. We could do like GPU side generation. We could do better threading, low and high loads. There's a whole bunch of things that could happen. Do we need to do this? I don't. We do. It's right at the end. And then we set to null, okay, cleaning up. Right, so that doesn't do anything anymore. That's not called... That can go. Good. That'll make my life easier when trying to tidy up stuff that's... And we can actually just do that right now. Let's see how we go. Now I may have to... Kevin, I already do. So we're still generating the impact. And we would have had to wait until this point. Still generating the impact. Okay, we might be in trouble now. So I think it's now going to freeze here. Locating base. Now, see, the thing is, this used to happen, you just had to sit and wait for it. However, something does still feel... Yeah, intro sequence done, but pausing. I don't think we need to print anything. Okay, but what I don't want to do is fade out the pretentious text. FLR fade. If game manager. No. Intro manager. Dot end state. Intro state. Not equal to stop progression here. Not fade out. Pretentious text. Cool. Right. I'm not making the intro longer. Fuck that. It used to, I think it's just doing something dumb. Actually, let me not delete that. Let me just run it. What? I have no idea what build you're running. I don't have that problem. Huh? Oh. .m state. Instant. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but School IT Pro, the problem is this isn't the point where it's generation. So I can't expect this to go in almost instantly. So I hope so. No, quality, nothing's coming from disk though. I'm writing up to disk, but that doesn't slow anything down. Yeah, see now if I do that, that was fine. I might actually just leave that in the corner. So generating impact seems very slow. Yeah, I have nothing to load during generation. Oh, there we go, I made it. Just. Okay, well, not quite perfect then. End intro sequence. What? Great. See, I don't actually think we need to do that. Okay. Yes, if it's got a bit of pre-gen, it's already done. Yes, I do think it's when they're not generating fast enough. That fade was a bit shit. What the hell? Anyway, can I get in the game now? It's really the important thing. Yep. Like the world is generated. I'm a bit worried that apparently world script.instance local player instance is null. I'm not even sure that this thing is a real thing. Oh, no, this can't be right. This can't be right. This is bollocks. And my intro is also full of bollocks as well. It's like, Unity, how many times did you think you need to tell me that? Oh, fucking hell. This is so slow. Alright. Actually, if I do that and then just skip to where yeah, popular, ready to start sequence. Yeah, shut up. Explosion, delete. Yeah, see that? Huh. I think explode because we did that explosion, but I think it might actually be a bit slower than it was. Anyway, impact complete though. That means that we haven't got a local player instance, and that doesn't seem very likely. That seems very unlikely. That should have happened when we spawn the local player, and we spawn the local player when we hit world set enum spawn player, which I'm guessing we're not. That's my guess. Is the intro manager is fucksing around with the thing it shouldn't. Because this used to happen inside spawn player, which is ridiculous. So we started the intro at the point when we were ready to play, which is obviously dumb. So we should go notify game thread started. So it could probably be more like loading player data. World load state. Do we actually do that? World script dot. Ugh. Oh, it's world state dot. That should give me everything. Okay, I have broken it. That's okay. This is an acceptable thing to break. I don't understand how that is the case, though. So we are in spawn player. I'm guessing spawn player is failing to finish. We'll fix it, don't worry. We always fix it. See, now we're on this screen. This is that's where it just breaks at me. So we're in spawn player. So we haven't notified player spawned yet, then. I might just actually be going on too soon. I just might not be ready. I think I'm ready, but I'm actually not. Because world's where is it? So it's intro manager impact complete. Okay, so basically at this point, is that an actual explode? Oh fucking hell, no. That's this one. Wait for explosion. Yeah, this looks like this is just done at a done time because we're waiting for the explosion. Yeah, because we do that. Why are we doing it here? This is dumb. This is all like... We start the explosion off. We then wait to the... Ooh. Right, I don't want those two either. That's just no longer correct. That doesn't do anything anymore. I actually suspect all of this is again utter bollocks. Again, just complete and total. This makes no sense because it's all very, very, very old. So we should wait for the explosion. Impact complete. That puts us to wait for explosion. Update, wait for explosion. Then we can spawn the base. Now this seems like a much more sensible point to do this stuff, but I'm not sure that's going to work either. But we'll find out. No, it's okay. This is a code issue. This is not something that needs to be like. I need to be fix it. This is just basically it's not finishing. It's not that it's got an I've just got two different things and they're arguing with me back and forth, and I'm just trying to rework one to happen a bit sooner, and now I'm waiting for Unity to... Thank you. Yeah, Steve, it's a lot more tidy. So I've spent 2 years putting new stuff in, and I've managed to put more new stuff in than most people have managed to play. So it's I think it's okay to be time to start putting in tidying up what we've already got. I'm pretty sure Unity's just died on me here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's doing something. It's waiting on something. At School IT Pro, if you're behind, just check this shit out. If you're behind, right, click on this little cog here, and just set the speed to 1.25. Well, I would do, but Unity's brought itself to the front, so I'll show you again. Select speed 1.25, and there we go. Oh, good. Now Unity, it managed to bring itself to the front. Notice that when it's not ready to draw. Gotta love it. Right, hopefully this has solved it. Steve, I need to get stuff to work before I start fucking about things. To be honest, I'm quite happy with the intro now. You're supposed to be passing out. That's fine. Sound filters out. It's all good. So spawn, we're at ready/spawn player. That's fine. No, we're not. Hold on. So if we're in spawn player for that, that is world state. That means we're waiting on something. What are we waiting on? I think it's trying to spawn the player, and we're just waiting for the player spawn to happen. That's fine. That's acceptable. As long as it doesn't crash, as long as it waits for the player to spawn, no problems. So at this point, yeah, there we go. I moved something from the wrong to the wrong thread. Oh, wow. Oh, Nick. Oh, naughty Nick. Hold on. End intro sequence. Great. There's two places this can get called. Update, wait for explosion. And Unity update. Okay. That's fine. So we won't do... in fact, we can't do... Alright, so... actually... I don't understand. What the fuck's it there? Right, that's it. Now I'm about to paste it in. There. Yes, I can't do that here. It's got to be on the Unity update. It was doing it here. Fuck it, let's just do it in cleanup and see what we get to. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it will pause on that screen if it hasn't outrun. Now, I have done a lot of changes to the way the game generates, and it might just be that it's actually struggling to find a place to spawn the player a bit more now. I'm not sure why we're not seeing shadows in the intro, but hey. I don't know why it's flicking to black. It's supposed to fade. That's a naughty. We'll fix that one. The intro sequence change from to ready. The explosion is still doing... Oh, fuck's sake, now what? So I don't think we need to do this stuff. No, we do need to do this here, okay. What line were we barfing on? Was it 725? Okay. I probably just need to wait for a couple more seconds. Now, we were having problems with the spawn player taking a long time before the intro started, but now the intro starts while it's generating, which is how it's always supposed to have done it. But the previous intro relied on there being a landscape, and the current one doesn't. So the current one should pause nicely on that quote. Now, it'll probably drop straight in because the level is generated. Now again, on a slower computer you'll be waiting longer, but you shouldn't be waiting any longer than you already were. You just had a pretty graphic to watch. Yes, it was sitting on this spawn player option thing. So I don't know why spawn player is failing. Let's have a look. I think I've broken this, and since it takes much longer than it used to, but I don't know why at the moment. So it might be that I haven't set this correctly. Aha! We have a winner. Ding, ding, ding. Now, where's that number set? We're trying to spawn at 000. Okay? 000 is a long... Oh, no. Yeah, to be honest, see what used to happen is the intro sequence used to set up the spawn location. Intro manager, so you used to do that. And this is the thing, we're trying to spawn the player at 0. And so we're actually just doing, this is ridiculous. The detach point is the default offset +4. Teleport to the detach point, Then the spawn point is that one. This is just dumb. Wrong file. Again, this code used to make sense at some point in the past. Yeah. Because it used to be that the spawn location of the player, you see, was one of a number of different places. Can I have that back in my clipboard, please, if that's not too much problems? Thank you, Mono. Well, that's a very special bug. I can't actually copy-paste there. Copy, paste. What? That's interesting. It didn't save it? It just went, nah. Yeah, look, it's just like, there we go. And is done in world script. Old behavior for lols, hardcode spawn player, teleport player there. Set the player spawn to that location. Absolutely bonkers. But this is probably because we've never got round to that one, so that should hopefully now just match up. Joseph, I have literally no idea what you said. Did you actually type that or just headbutt your keyboard a bunch of times? Check to make sure Givim is not on. Happens sometimes. Press wrong button and turns modules on that need to be off. Happen in Tellage. Oh look, it's there we go. Let's come back. Thought it might do that. Aha! Ooh. Oh, and false. So we don't. Right. Okay, that's fine. That's. Seriously? Someone said you should make the game look like this. What, like fucking Planet Earth? I fucking hate people. Well, I can make it look like Minecraft, because Minecraft is real. No, I can't. It's an alien planet. Deal with it. Oh, IntelliJ? What a stupid name. Not you, them, that. Yeah, see, we're failing to spawn. We're getting errors. Okay. Aha! Update searching for conveyor. Okay, what the fuck? What? Hive ends. What? Updates. Update searching for conveyor was breaking on line 263. 263. What? I hate this. Argument is out of range. What was the range? What was the argument? Please. Where's it gone? Sure, Trank. I'll just click moon in. I don't understand. Like it's working now. Cool, but this means that the segment list update count. See, this means that this is being called too soon. Just a bit. Just probably one frame too soon. If while script dot spawn, that was it called, spawned and had updates. Game state, that's the one. No, this has nothing to do with the player. This is the... I've never had this before. That means that something on another thread added or removed. I mean, I could probably actually fix this by starting off sleeping. But I don't understand how, because we said get a number between that and that. Maybe this was 0. And it was line 263, yeah. But yeah, the best way to get my backup, by the way, is to tell me you need something in the game. This guy's like, oh, we need a more muted palette. No, you don't. If you really hate it, there is a gamma slider. There is a saturation slider in your thing. That seems to be working. I am in a dumb place, but that's... may have some other issues, but we will fix them as we go along. But yeah, it was just like, we need this now. Well, you ain't getting it. Yeah, so we're still waiting for the plague to spawn, I don't know why it's not spawning. That is a different issue. I can just assume I'm on a very slow computer. Actually, hold on. Let's check. Let's check that. Fuck off. I love this. I can't attach the debugger. Oh, well, just attach it then. Don't tell me you can't attach it and I have to do it manually. You attach it. How about that? Oh no, that seems difficult. Yeah, we're still at 0. So the spawn X and Y are sensible values, but the enter X and Y are dumb. And that would either for a network player, which is not going to be, or if we're loaded off disk. Is that it? It seems like there might be a path missing. I think, though, in this case, if we're kicking off the intro, I think we can safely... We'll find out. Pretty sure we can safely set these, though. Because these used to be numbers that were... that could vary. And now they can't. I screwed up my copying. Doing it again, look. The problem is I don't have any what's the word? I can't continue to look at the intro sequence. I'm not looking at it anymore, I'm just staring at it. I'm not watching it. You can't stare at the same thing. Oh, you've got to take a break, look at something else. That's why we're making a video of it. It's better, because you make the video and you're watching the video. That's not supposed to be a click. That wasn't. That was a fade. I've obviously broken it. Okay, have I still fucked this up? It's entirely possible. No. Okay, that does appear to be valid coordinates. It might be, though, if I make a build, this is absolutely fine. This is purely an editor thing because so much code runs very differently when I'm in the editor. And incidentally, if you do run No Man's Sky on a low-end computer, you sit on the flying screen for about 4 minutes while it generates the start stuff. But I'll tell you what, I need more information. Okay, so if world state equals spawn player. Okay. Is it that one? Probably. It's probably what it is. Is that it's generating segments in the wrong place. That's probably what's happening. But I don't know whether it's actually generating, whether it's just going really slowly. But that's my guess is it's just generating this stupid place. Wait, you've got pogs there. Pogs. Oh, sorry. Or it might not be generating at all. That might be the issue, is I haven't enabled or allowed the generation yet. Watch the intro again. Tra la 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 la. Yes, it's generated a whole bunch. It must be generating the wrong thing. Let's stop generating. It's like, yeah, I'm done. No. Okay, so I just need to work out what it's generating and why. It's stopped. So it's done all its work, it's stopped, but it's not correctly... XYZ, okay, just... Top seg is null. Not generate. Well, it is. Okay, so what? Get segment local. What's what? So it's trying to get segment local. I don't know what that means. 12, comma, -1. And then load dim, load dim -1. So it's trying to get, I don't know what the hell that is. Now we do have a whole bunch of segments. Why aren't we generating more? No, it's found a segment this time. Blip, return segment. But the initial generation isn't complete. Oh, for fuck's sake, you... Look, can you see that? It's just going, oh, I'll show you. No, you can't see it. Okay, so what does that... I think I know what it is. I don't think the player has actually spawned. And I think it's not doing the second generation around that. So I think it's genned. Just to check, it's still just sitting there, 429. It's stopped generating. It hasn't generated anything else. It's died. It's stopped. It's load segment. Here we go. Do we have a local player? Actually, do we have a world? Like, outside of the... No, the local player hasn't spawned. Fine. But do we actually have... No, we don't have any segments. The player hasn't spawned. Right, that's fine. That's, that's not fine, but that's okay. So what isn't running? What I think the player, like the internal player at this point, is not in a good place. I should better find that from. World script dot instance. Local player instance is still null. That's okay. So we have a player Frostrum. That's all right. It's got 15,000 blocks in it. That's quite scary, but fine. Some of them are null, some of them are not. The one we want is null. I don't know why. But we have a player Frustrum. We don't have a player yet because we haven't managed to spawn the player. Which is, acceptable. I think I know what this is, by the way. Let's make sure we aren't failing on the generation. are we trying to determine a segment? What's our game state? That's probably a good place to start here. Playing, okay. Do we have an internal frustrum? Yes, we do. Frustrum is active. We have an internal target of 8, sure. Internal frustrum gets segment no checking. Returns. Right, so we're not finding any segments we think need doing. That's, I think, the problem. I think the player is just in a bad place. I think it's just that simple. Or, the UI, the intro manager here. Oh. See? Eventually, it does. Something does that. That's no good. Obviously, we can't sit there for 25 minutes waiting for it to generate something. Because what used to happen, and oh god, I have so many freaking things open. This is all spread across. What used to happen is we would spawn. The only thing that should have changed, you see, really, this was the plan, was that we ran the graphics earlier. But now I found the graphics did a lot of shit it really shouldn't have been doing. So all I've actually done, you see, I've said start the intro sequence, which shouldn't have done anything. This used to be down inside here. It actually used to be down inside spawn local player. We just used to kick off the intro the moment we spawned the player. But that was a long, long time. That's all I did, is I just done that one. So all of this stuff is not predicated on that. But something that's happening during the intro sequence is breaking the spawn functionality. So let me... no, I don't like that idea. No, I wasn't going to do that. So it's some crap somewhere in here that shouldn't have been here. Actually, let's not do that. Open containing folder. Right, so this is intro manager. So we're messing about with the camera. That won't affect anything. Nope. Now what we used to was cache the local player transform. That won't do anything either. That was again done. That was so we could disable the player camera. Don't need to do that. We attempt to do that as we go along. Now this is the stuff that's been moved. And that's only at the very end. That's only when we're clearing up. At that point we can do stuff. That again seems sensible. Some safety checks and messing around with gravity. Unless that's it, by the way, that the player isn't falling. So it's not finding to spawn at. So what we used to do, okay, we had a function called update camera that wasn't called. And this is all done somewhere else. Now, see, this is the thing. So this used to happen at the end of... So as soon as the player was spawned. This is the confusing part. Is the code that I've moved used to happen inside here. It used to happen inside that function. And we're... Actually, no, it used to happen inside that function. But we're barfing on here. It doesn't make any sense. I've basically put something that was predicated... down here, up here. It all looks like it should be okay, though. I actually run something called Flux. So I've actually got a sort of a deep orange colour right now. So this means then that the intro manager, something let's also do that means that the intro manager, what did the intro manager get to? I can't remember. Fuck. So the intro manager is breaking it. That's what it is. So the intro manager doesn't do anything, then that should be okay. I try and... No. There's nothing like stopping. It's just generating... It's either generating the wrong thing, or it couldn't find anything to generate, or we've just got a race... Well, it's almost having a race condition. No, because the player... You can see that, because it's generating immediately. Yeah? As long as I've already generated it, it's cool. So let me delete my world. Shush. Well, unfortunately, Trank, what we should have done is ripped up the entire intro sequence. We just kind of bodged it. Oh well. So we are generating here already. Bang, straight off the bat. We're generating. It still failed to find somewhere to spawn the player, though. Now that means it's generated the wrong thing, because the first segment it generates should be one for the player. I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, we're in play intro. So when do we move from play intro? Why are we stuck in play intro? If state is play intro... Oh, okay. Right, that's... Okay, if... No, world script... .m loads instance .load instance .load state... No, what is it called? Yeah, I think I know what it is. We're sticking here. We're not actually flicking the rest of the buttons. We're waiting for this crap. This is so unbelievably no longer relevant. It's world script dot load. Oh, world load state. That's it. Nope, it's the other one. It's the first one, second one. World load state. Oh, it is world load state. Okay. No, player spawn. Yeah, so I've had the horse before the cart. It wasn't the generation that was waiting. It was waiting for something from the intro. That should be out. Well, we'll see. Yeah, it's because it used to rely on dragging the player through the air, which was just dumb as well. It used to basically calculate an impact point, generate a crater there, then it would fly the dropship at the crater, and when we hit it, it would go, "Aha, you've made it." Anyway, the good advantage. The advantage of this is I am tidying up a whole bunch of code. So we're ready. Wait for explosion. Well, we have moved on. Spawn base, clean up. Dang it. So we're in cleanup. Right, is that it? Alright, cleanup is waiting for something then. Probably local player instances now. That's probably the most likely. Yeah, okay. Now, what that means that something down here is waiting, is causing the rest of it to wait. Oh, we do have a local player. Yeah, so this is... no, we have a local player, but not a local player instance. Because, I mean, this was dumb as hell. Hard code the spawn, teleport to that, then read it back. Like, utter nonsense. But yeah, it's because we're still failing to spawn the player. Again, we're looking for an eligible spawn segment. I say that, I know exactly what this is going to be. We're getting a segment, but it hasn't got its initial generation complete. Fuck you. That means that... Can I get anything else out about top seg? That looks very wrong, doesn't it? MB2 Perlin True. Oh, I know what this is. It's probably not related to anything I've done. It's probably just this fucking world gen. It's probably internal frustrum, extract them from the top. It's probably that. Let me go back to the code that I hate, where it generates an entire stack. It's because I've turned the detail up in a new world. On lower detail, it's fine, but what it's looking for is somewhere to spawn me, and it can't find somewhere to spawn me, but it's not clever enough to look far enough down. I think. I hope, anyway. There you go. Oh, did I delete the world? I can't remember. Let's delete the world. That went through very quickly. I'm very confused that it's not marking those top four. Yeah, there's a bug there. It should have marked those four off and then the next bit. But no, 192 meters, which is the top of the segment. Because I'm at the top detail, which is 192 meters in each direction. This will probably go through quite quickly. But you notice no waiting. There you go, locating impact plane. The player has spawned now. If I were to pause it, yeah. So if I run both cameras at once, here, you'll see we do actually have the world. It is spawning. It is generating. Arthur is already flying himself around. But this is why we have the intro to cover this up. But you can see it's still generating. You see those stripes? That's what it was. It was just generating these four, but then not the next four. Oh boy, I'll get you the tutorial again. Yeah, well, it was a sort of a crux point. because it was just repeatedly well, it wasn't. It was generating the sort of the top bit. I don't know why it wasn't looking lower. That's a bug. That's not a bug I want to fix in the engine. But my sadness is it hasn't really finished generating. Even with the earlier generation that I've started up there. I think the base is too big here, though. I'm going to reduce that. I think 64 meters was overdoing it. Surface survival generator. Actually, that one might be something like... That might be 60... maybe that will work. That should give a gentler ramp in. It was 16 and 32 metres. So at 16 metres, it was full of that, and 32 it was nothing. And I changed it to 32.64, but I think that's just overdoing it. Let's try this. A change like that, you see, will massively affect the entire world generation because I'm skewing off. So we'll see what we get. Actually, I could just run at the same time. Actually, hold on. Right, before I run another world and have to... Okay. Yeah, I need to fix that black fade. I don't know what it is. There's dozens of places in the code that could be doing it. Yeah and no, Trank, because if I put using system at the top, then debug.log becomes an ambiguous call. So then if I type debug.log, it's like, well, do you mean system.debug.log or Unity engine.debug.log? Why the fuck it wasn't called Unity debug, I don't know. Because that actually gets called a whole bunch of times. Loading control. So I wasn't paying any attention, unfortunately. So let's do that again. Okay, so we'll start off with loading control. Right, why is that doing that every frame? What's going on here? Is it this one? Is that colour, yeah. I don't actually know what loading control is. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because we've also got this hacky intro screen that you see with the keyboard presses. No, my world is deleted. So I've got a big message on my television. I think it's going to turn off soon. Okay, we should get a single set of the colour to black at the start. Okay, that's fine. Creating a new world. Now, what's doing that? So the survival hotbar just came online. That's what's doing that fade there. Which is fine normally. Oh, it's world script.instance.intro manager. Game manager. Oh yes, for those of you who missed it, by the way, earlier today, my 500th patron joined. Now, sadly, not my 500th concurrent patron. So if I had 500 concurrent patrons, I would be able to afford a full-time artist. So just in case you're like, oh, should I become a patron? Yes, you should. And then you think to yourself, should I just give them a minimum amount? No, you shouldn't. So yeah, so that's a little bit of good news. It's, what am I making? $24,000 a year before tax. I'm afraid it's basically about minimum wage. It's not even minimum wage. I think it just about covers the rent on my house, I think. Does it? No, it doesn't even cover the rent for where I live. But it definitely means I need to earn less in FortressCraft to be happy, so that's good. Okay, we're calling fade from black in load control again. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, fine. So you can see it generating the world over there on the left. It hasn't actually made the hole for the dropship yet, because it can't. Okay, now we're about to start fading the screen down. Apparently we're going to call that every frame. And then something... And then something went black. Oh, 50k, I'm sure they will. There you go. Click, click, click. The lighting turns on there. That spawns. Pretty cool, huh? All very slick. All apart from... well, Todd, I don't know why you were on my stream, because it's all boring here. I think... that's the point. Have Unity released another beta yet? Because we've got no FortressCraft Friday tomorrow, you see. 5.6, not 5.5. I'd like to spend tomorrow lighting. No, B3. Bah, humbug. Possibly, Trank. We don't generate stuff underneath the dropship. We just make a hole for it. What's it called? Cockpit intro. Okay. If engage load pass equals false, that might help. So we're going to set up a buzzword bingo, by the way, for when this patch goes live. Fisher words, Fisher Price, Crayola, acid. Okay. I swear this loading is very quick. Okay, this is fade from black. I don't think that one works, interestingly. It is the first frame, but we should be fading up from black. But we don't seem to, as you can see. How the plants are growing and everything during the intro. That's quite funny. Okay, now we get a fade to black at rate 4. That's better. And the kaleidoscope, that's a good one. I don't think we're going to get the word party coloured. I don't think we'll get the word chameleon. I'm ready for it. I think this is a major... And it's my game. And I think that is something that people do forget a lot. You sometimes hear people whine, oh, why are you making me play it the way you want to play it? Because it's my game. I like games that look like this. Not exactly, because there aren't any. I like games that are bright and lovely. That looks okay. Okay, so now we're going to... what we're going to do is we're going to move those little... Screen fade. Horrid, I like the way you say that. Good afternoon, Beast Punisher. Todd, if you look at my screen a second, I will show you exactly what's wrong. Are you looking, Todd? Wait for it, wait for it. Yeah. Yeah, the text is completely bonkered. Like, it just, I don't know why it is, but that. It's only the start of the intro, Annan, but don't worry about it right now. It's only the very beginning, and it's just text. I didn't break it. I never touched it. I haven't touched the intro, Annan. That's the thing. I've hooked in scripts, basically. But don't worry about that right now. But basically, that needs to be fixed before we ship it. Okay, so let us boot up the fraps, delete the world, and we'll have another watch through the intro with sound. So, let me disable my music. Let me make the sound happen. Excuse me. And we're going to capture the video. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me just make that debug text a whole bunch smaller and in the corner. Shit, it was called part of the intro sequence. Todd, I don't know why it broke. It honestly, it wasn't me. I really don't know. I did have a brief look, and I just don't know. But yeah, I know it's annoying. I'm fully aware, and if it was me, I apologise, but I really don't think it was. Come on, you stop being shit. Zoom in on the fucking thing. Oh, I need to do it live, apparently. I thought your name's separate, Todd, in the middle. You don't need to do anything different. All you need to do is it's the FortressCraft Evolve logo appears too soon. That's all you're going to do. That timeline just needs to shut across a bit. Yeah, because at this point, that's all fine. You just shouldn't see FortressCraft Evolved unless that's supposed to appear way later. That's the only thing you've got to touch. What have I done? Oh, I accidentally scaled it to 0. That would be what it was. Okay, display. Let's put it to the worst possible. Is 3.2 or is it 5.4? 5.4 is the worst possible one. So that's there like that. Then in 16.9. Yep, 16.10. Yep. Right. Yeah, but Todd, I mean, I don't want you to spend ages on it. You should only have to change the time at which the FortressCraft Evolve parts. There. I hope. Not actually sure if that's recording. It was stupid of Fraps to tell me if it was recording. Nice. I like that a lot. I might be able to find a little bit of enthusiasm and spend one more day on this. Just one. Now, did that record? No. Fuck you, Fraps. Right in the fucking ass. Can Can I have my 4 gigabytes of hard drive space back, Fraps? Thank you. The loud breathing, that's, well, Frank, can you work out what the loud breathing is? It's you twazzock. Let's try that again. Which fade to black? It's 4 seconds, that one. If you listen carefully, sometimes you can hear Arthur run out of power during the intro sequence. Yeah, but that one doesn't work, Todd. This one works. This quote is specifically due to the changes. Steve, you did it. He said the fade to black. What? This one? I don't know why the colours are funny in recordings. By the way, fade to black, text fade up. Now that's wrong. Yeah, so that actually feels too rushed, amusingly. But yeah, the idea is, what I was thinking about is having it so that maybe is a patch-specific quote. But Steve, do you mean that fade? That's quite long. In fact, if you look at it, yeah, if that was any longer, you can already see some of the fuck up there. I don't know why I can see that one. I shouldn't have been able to. Hide render during intro. That's a 4-second fade, Steve. I don't think I can fade much slower. If you watch. 1, 2. Okay, it should be 4 seconds. Let me rephrase that. I can't tell where it fades. It starts to fade. I think it's there. No, it should have been earlier than that. But I want to get rid of that jump. Hide rendering intro. Might have been that one doing it. Yeah, okay, so that should hopefully have covered that up, but the public static bool message faded. If LR fade is less than 0, message faded equals true. Yeah, Steve, that whole thing should have been a bit longer. What should have happened is it should have faded up, faded down. The longer I can draw this out and it still doesn't feel like I'm drawing it out, the more world will have been generated. Okay, so this is the intro manager. Wait for explosion, clean up. Okay. If cockpit intro dot message faded equals false return, we delay all this for a few more seconds to gen even and to look professional and shit. It's very handy being able to record it, by the way, because you can watch back going, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And also, if anyone's talking to me on Twitch, just to remind you, I haven't had a single message on Twitch the whole day. I know there's a bunch of you watching. No messages from Twitch. Twitch is a bunch of rubbish. I don't know if I already have a world. I do not. I probably should have that sound right at the start as well, so I can find something. Much nicer. And a few extra sounds. Music started. Fade out. That's not fading. I think we had a set to black there. Bugger, I took out that code. Almost though. Almost. Swap that back. I think that was the wrong one. Yeah, I think I actually just recorded. No, that was it must have been this one. What I might put a slightly bigger gap between that. So the cockpit. So it fades to black, and then after a second, you get the other thing fade up. Cockpit intro. Make that 5. If it's greater than 5 seconds. Hello, wizards. I'm also going to be back in a second. And then we'll watch the intro some more. Yay! Oh, my poor kitty. My poor kitty has a flat face. Look at you, Mr. Flat Face. You're not getting paid, go away. What time is it? Yeah, the cats were fed like 2.5 hours ago. Bye, Trank. School IT Pro, I'm not going to fiddle with that. That's a can of worms. That's playing with the... No. I agree with you. Sure. It'd be nice to have a shockwave and all sorts of things, but I think we're doing pretty well for an intro for an indie studio. And correct if I'm wrong, doesn't Subnautica have a rubbishly drawn picture? Fade equals... So the message should fade up after 2 seconds of the message. I'm not sure. Yeah, what I've just done, that won't actually change yet. So the text is there for 4 seconds, or longer if the level hasn't generated. Alright, so that should probably be closer to 4 seconds. So that means we should fade out, and then there's probably some overlap. Oh, bugger, I forgot to delete the image. Yeah, well, I mean, School IT Pro, the argument is just that the explosion's very fast. There we go, done. But yeah, it would be nice. It's sort of often then the ship rocketed back, half a second later. But that would throw out all the timing of everything else. Maybe you could argue that's not the ship getting hit, that spin is, and that's the guy trying to pull away. Well, apart from that fade, and I can see it's when the... It disappears at the same time. And did you get my art request, by the way? SC logo? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Todd. What's the logo got to do anything? Oh, I see. Okay. I'll check that in a second. Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean. You don't mean the logo. You mean the text. Fade out. Then the breathing starts, but the breathing should have played at the point when we start fading out. So if fade is greater than 4, if fade is greater than 4, then fade becomes equal to 1 plus 4 minus fade. So, what should be 1 minus? That'd be fading up, not down. I think. So 4.1, no, 4 minus 4.1 is minus 0.1. 1 minus minus 0.1. 1 minus minus 0.1. No, that was right. I linked you a picture from the NVIDIA site, Andy. That one. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's you surviving the crash. Yeah, Andy, can you model those two things? And Todd, I will check that. Do you know what it's called, by the way, Todd? There's a lot of little bits and bobs in that scene. I'll see if I can work it out. No, I bet it's fucking compiling. So why is it not fading? Oh no! Please do bother. I even if we don't use them here, I think they'll be better, and I think it'd be nice even as a high detail option. Intro credits. FortressCraft. No, it does actually default to no alpha, I'm afraid. School IT Pro, thank you for clarifying. It makes sense now. It is a little weak. I completely agree. Yeah, Todd, it should do. It's definitely set with no alpha. Alright. And you use set MBB color, don't you? Yeah, they're all set in the same way. Sorry. I was going to work out why this isn't fading. So we go up to 1. We fade in over 1 second, wait for 4 seconds, and then fade becomes equal to 1 plus 4 minus fade. So when we're at 5, it should stop. Is it fading out? I don't understand. I don't understand if it's a screen fade command, which actually probably wouldn't affect this. It's on the wrong plane. I did, Andy. I would like these two done, please, if at all possible. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's no rush or anything. It's just that I think it will give us a bit of a boost. I don't know why this isn't working. The only thing I can think of is that because the intro sequence shouldn't be able to proceed. Nothing should be able to proceed until now. I guess I can cockpit intro debug escape.log cockpit player breath if equals false. Actually, hold on, if I just pop a breakpoint on... get my mouse cursor. If I just pop a breakpoint on that... I'd like to get this done. I'd like to stop. It's coming to 8 o'clock. I'd like to stop and eat. Because that's not part of the anim, Todd. Todd, do you remember a very, very long time ago you did a nice, like, big picture of Arthur as a schematic? Do you remember that? Do we still have that anywhere? Do you have any idea what it might be called? It's probably going to be inside resources, isn't it? Might be this. It's probably skins, actually. Oh, that is Arthur. Arthur scan, Arthur battery, Arthur 1, Arthur 2. Yeah, that one. But you had an annotated version? Yeah, I can't find it. Wow, look at that. Goodness me, that's going back away. Oh. Oh wow, these are there's the zombie village that we never finished. Yeah, thank you, Todd. Yeah, old versions of FortressCraft. Look at that. Different games. I used to like the balloon. Like I said, we used to be a very different game. And it's the Xbox version. There's Butcher Boy Toma. Copy paste testing. Oh, there's the old Arthur design. Look at that. God, I don't even... Oh, gosh, Andy, I don't even know if we have that still. Yeah. Todd, you need... you don't even need to build a finishing typing, Todd. You need to attach the intro sequence back to it. Because it's removed, so it's loaded at runtime. You need to, more specifically, in the intro sequence... Please hold, Unity being shit. In the intro bit here, you need to add you need to add the animation clip into the animation, just so it will play. It's a bit of a nightmare, but yeah. Right. Now, let's see if Sup is going to sit there for 5 minutes not being able to type, and then type some more. What do we think, boys and girls? I mean, I think I already know the answer to this one. I love it. I love that. You ban someone and they sit there for 10 minutes and then they continue to be like, did you just sit there for 10 minutes of your life waiting to get unbanned? I know why I'm getting huge amounts of text spam now. I'm not sure why I'm getting lots of text spam. I am. No, people whined about it, Springload. Andy being one of them. I've always loved this message. There are 2 audio listeners in the scene. Right, I don't give a shit. Stop spamming me with that message. I think this camera might need to be active for this to work. Yeah, so it. Wait, what? It's here. We have 2 audio listeners in the scene. Actually, we've got like 6, but we've got the camera. Yeah, I think I know what this is. I think this is because the secondary camera wasn't being assigned. Damn it, I should get all these bugs fixed and then just make a build. Actually, maybe not. I haven't really done anything about the intro today, have I? Oh shit, that could have just been a timing issue. Ah, there we go. Unexpected missing main camera. Right. And game manager dot intro dot instance dot intro manager equals null. Basically, I'm just getting so much spam at this point. I look at the player camera might be active as well, which I can probably now fix. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Right. So that was the hollow base throwing a wibbly at me. So just to check, audio listener. Yeah, so the player camera is actually active, which it shouldn't be. What used to set it non-active was the intro sequence, the intro manager. At all points, if we do... Okay, do we have... New breakpoint. Do we have a main camera? We do. Do we have a main camera dot enabled? Enable false. Oh, but you. Wait a minute. Camera, brilliant. Cam holder. Yeah, that's correct. But you say it's enabled because I put it to you that it is most firmly enabled. Oh wait, no, the camera isn't. The camera's not enabled. No matter what the camera preview says, no, it's not. But the audio listener is. Oh, what spawn base is? Spawn... Oh, okay. Spawn base is waiting on the message having faded. If it's less than spawn base, yeah, I had a... Yeah. We can't complete because we can't spawn the base until the message has disappeared. That's fine. I've also noticed that the low pass times 60. Oh, no, I can't do that. This would be something like that times time dot delta times. The audio fade wasn't frame safe. Yeah, I think I'm going to just go for another 5 to minutes. I'm just going to stop because there's no point in making a build so we can see the intro. So... Because I've got 2 windows open, I'm only going to get 25 frames a second. Okay, well that's too fast, but all apart from that, all okay. And of course, I tabbed away just at the point when I wanted to see it. Come on, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. Okay, Todd, getting your change now. You didn't actually update anything. You haven't committed it at all. Oh, okay. That'll be why. Yeah, that's the reason, Todd, that it's set up a bit weirdly, so there isn't an animation attached, so I can dynamically load it, as opposed to loading it all the time, because Unity is stupid. But yeah, I'm getting hungry now. I've been here for much more than a working day. But it's been pretty cool. It's been a good... it's been a good improvement. Better. In fact, all apart from the fact that there was on cockpit manager, that's all just a little bit too quick. If it's less than -2, that seems gives an extra couple of seconds, just so it's not all rushed. It's all nice and calm. And I'll just go down to 2500 on this one. And we will record it. So I've told if you screwed up, it will be recorded forever in posterity. Minus equal to k rate times time dot time. Yeah. Oh, of course, because that won't be. Yeah, that'll be why. Sorry, no, that should be that many per second. Anyway, let's see if Todd fixed the text, and hopefully we're all good to go now. Did I delete my world? Don't remember. Possibly not. I did. No. Oh dear. Oh, it's all gone very wrong. Let's try again. It's entirely possible I've broken it when there is an existing world. I haven't tried that in a half an hour or so. Okay, I know I'm going to fix that one. Why is the... Oh, for fuck's sake. The breathing is supposed to happen as soon as the text is up, the breathing starts. Right. Fuck this. We're going to go to fixed update, and we're going to return by minus equals 0.9 F. Right, whatever. Because a non-linear one, a linear one sounds awful. A. B. I think a top shit was okay, Todd. I really wasn't paying attention, guys. I got distracted by the broken shit. Let's have a look. Yeah, my only complaint, and it's a bit of one, it's a bit hard to read, but anyway, that'll do. Forget the filters. Yeah, it's like... What the fucking hell? Cockpit intro. If fade is greater than 4, wait for the spawn base. Don't do anything else. Freeze. We're at full saturation. Wait. Otherwise, LR fade becomes equal to 1 plus 4 minus fade. So that will start off at 0. And as fade gets bigger... No, that'll start off at negative 0.1. And that'll get smaller. And we add 1 to it. So at 1 second, at 5, at fade being 5, that should be 0. And at fade being 7, that should be then negative 2. As soon as we hit this part of the fade, we should do the player breath. But it actually seems to happen at the end of the fade. I'm just going to run this, by the way, with the existing world and just kind of hope it works. If it doesn't work now, that's it. I'm going to give up for the night. There's no point in carrying on because I've broken not worlds that already exist. Yeah, okay, so I've broke it. The intro sequence starts up, or we're not writing the boolean out, or something. So that's definitely fuck. So that's it for the day. We're going to carry on tomorrow. It's a Thursday tomorrow. That's cool. So yeah. Right, so that's the end of the stream now. I'm going to go get food. Cheers for watching, guys. Sometimes I can't do everything in a day flat. And big thank you to Salem Spellstorm, who is our 500th patron. Thumbs up to you, and more streaming tomorrow. Bye.